viewers, welcome back to the channel. Holy buckets, holy moly, thank you very much. Nilween for the 10 gifted today. Appreciate that very much. Nilween, holy smokes. And we've got the treasure train active. I didn't even realize 35% off 5+ gift subs. Shoutouts to the treasure train. What? Epic. Thank you very much, Nilween, for the 10 gifted. Thank you as well, Laura, for the 100 bits. Triangular Duck, thank you for the 28. Kobe the Lucky Fox, thanks for the 420 months. And Teebs, thank you for the 83 months of Clerk. Very huge. Guys, today we're doing a short AP. Now, I say short because we are removing Mario Sunshine from it. It'll be short because it's basically only Luigi's Mansion. But you know me, I couldn't just randomize it by itself. So we brought back the coin. I know some people, they don't like that. They don't like the coin. We brought back the coin. Okay, but it's me and the coin. Luigi's Mansion and the coin, those are the two things we're doing. I've also lowered the checks in Luigi's Mansion. There were a few that were in there that I didn't really like. I was not too big on having to go back into rooms in the blackout for the Speedy Spirit and the golden mice. So I went ahead and removed them. I did a little tweaking to the settings. So we are going to see how it feels today. But the main game for today will be Luigi's Mansion. We're going to do that. The coin will be kind of background noise. We'll add it in on the slot too, and then see how it goes. But as you know, look, I'm trying to learn a new game, and I'm probably going to do this a lot in the future as we learn more games for the lineup, where I just, I try it out. We see how we feel about it. We tweak the settings until it feels right, and then, it's good to go for the rotation. So we can start doing, these more diverse games. But I'm a little LM focused at the moment because this is a new one for me and I'm trying to learn it fast. And I feel like one of the best ways to do that is to just, we gotta get the reps in, right? And besides, Luigi's Mansion it's a fun game. It's different. It's not something that I've done on the stream very much up until recent. So I like bringing it in. I think it's good. Holy smokes. Thank you very much, Laura Pringles, as well for the 10 gifted again. Holy moly. Thank you, Team Worm, with the 100. Thank you, Laura, for the 10 gifted as well on the discount. Shout out to Treasure Train. We love to see that. Well, guys, a little bit of some good news. I'll talk about it in a second once we change the scene over here. We're getting things moving. Also, what's up, Oh Sugar? I remember you from last night. Thanks for tuning back in. We're doing a randomizer today, so if you don't know how that works, well, it's okay. You're going to be here for the beginning of it, so you can probably learn pretty fast. But let me go ahead and change the scenes here. Hopefully, I set these up correctly. And there's nothing on the screen, so clearly I didn't do that right. Wait, what? Why is it naked? Wait, I swear I added these, man. What? Wait, hold up. Where did I put... Dude, I swear I put... We'll figure it out. There's no games. There's no games on this screen, but let me open up Unfair Flips. Maybe that one will at least show up. I don't know. Give me a minute. Hey, it just appeared randomly. I didn't even do anything for that one. It just showed up. I don't know why it just randomly showed up. I literally didn't touch it. So that's pretty cool. Okay, now we got some games going, dude. Now we got some games. Okay, so, let me go back to LM. So if you don't know how these work, well, first of all, I do want to say, I know there's been some new people that have been stopping by the stream recently. I appreciate that. Weirdly enough, doing the randomizers, I think, have actually been, even though I've been playing, I think, more games than I've ever played in terms of variety, I feel like the average viewership has been, at the very least, stable, if not on the increase. I feel like there's been more new people coming by lately. I don't know why. Maybe people are they're catching wind of it, dude. Maybe the movement is on the rise. But, in any case, if you guys are new to the randomizers, the way these essentially work is we have a couple of games. I could even just do one if I wanted to. We're doing a second game, which is down there. It's my flips. I love my flips. But, we take a couple of games and we randomize all the items in them. And so if you want to win, you have to find the items, but they're not going to show up where you would expect them to normally. That's why they're randomized. That's part of the fun. They can either be in a different game entirely, or they could be in their own game just somewhere else. It'll be very apparent in a second once we start LM, because when I start Luigi's Mansion, I have no vacuum. And obviously, you can't really get very far in Luigi's Mansion with no vacuum cleaner. So you're gonna see, eventually, it's just gonna pop up. It's gonna pop up, and you're gonna be like, where did he get that? And that is what the thing in the top left is, above the chat, beneath the timer. That is the activity feed. The thing that you are going to be seeing is, up there, is what I'm finding and where it came from, essentially, okay? Yeah, I brought the check number down a little bit by doing not as many Luigi's Mansion checks, and also, I mean, we're not doing Mario Sunshine today, so... I really didn't want to do a full stream of Tamagotchi Life today. I wasn't really feeling like a full 4 hour of that, but I did want to play it some more. And I wanted to practice LM, so I figured this would be a good day to just kind of do a little bit of both, you know, a little sampler platter. So that's the plan. We're going to do that. You passed your big exam? Yes, dude! That's huge. That is epic. Congrats on passing your big exam. That's what we like to see. If you are coming from YouTube, though, I will say I'm going to be doing a lot of these randomizers in the near future. We're doing our first couple of videos right now that are going to be in this direction. I really like these, so I'm very passionate about the project, so I'm excited for the future. With that in mind, I think we just get started today, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long this is going to take. I think the longer I'm yapping, the longer it takes for me to get started, so let's just get going, all right? Let's boot it up. 3, 2, 1. We're starting. Okay, first things first, we need to actually get the auto flipper running in the corner. So I get money. So this might not seem like a game, but this is actually a game over here. Every time we get a heads up, we get money. And the chance of getting heads is only 12% right now. We have the Safari room key available here for purchase, 3 cents. We're gonna need that. So let me get that room key off the rip. Let's just go ahead and do it. Lightwave, thank you very much for the 69 months, by the way. Very nice. Can I get a nice check, please? Ooh. I am doing all right today. You know, today was a bit of a lock-in day for me. Today was kind of a lock-in day. I think this might be a lock-in weekend. I'm still very behind on a lot of things, but I've been fairly focused today, I think. And I'm feeling pretty alright going into the stream tonight. Yes, exactly, dude. Green baby lock-in, that's me. That was me today. That might be me this entire weekend. I'll be the green baby. Yes, I know, I was informed that you would be enthused about the addition of the green baby lock-in. And I don't even fully understand the context of it, but I just like saying it. And sometimes that's all you need. Have I tried the Welch's Cran Grape? You mean this one? Oh! Yeah, I've tried it. I had one today. That was the can from what I was drinking earlier. Oh, wait, dude. I have controller mode enabled. Look at this. I didn't even mean to do this. But for whatever reason, I can flip the coin by hitting the A button on the controller. I don't know why. It's got controller support, but you know, whatever. I don't know why. I actually have no idea why it works like that. I didn't... Like, what? Why does that work? Oh! I crashed the game. Maybe we don't use the controller for that. Guys, maybe we don't use the controller for that. It kind of crashed the game, so. There shouldn't have been a Discord noise because I don't have any sounds on Discord. Like, I turned all of them off. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just put the auto flipper on in the background. No, you know what? We do need to get our room key. Let me get one more heads. Okay. Okay. The coin has auto flip enabled. It'll be flipping in the corner, but apparently it breaks sometimes, so if it ever breaks, just tell me. So, we need to get started here. Starting room toad, foyer toad is gonna give me a boo. We need 40 of these to win. At the beginning of the game, we have no vacuum, so we gotta get our vacuum. Have a good one, oh sugar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Flip Plus is actually quite nice. Early edition. At the beginning of this, all we can do is beat up furniture, okay? I can't really do anything else until we get our vacuum. So, since we're mainly only playing LM today, the focus is just gonna be trying to, like, learn the game. And the thing you need to know about LM is that we need to get the vacuum. Even if you've never played Luigi's Mansion, you probably know that the whole point of it is that you vacuum up ghosts. And right now, there is an issue, which is, I don't have a vacuum, can't vacuum up ghost with no vacuum. The item we're looking for is the Poltergust 3000. I decided to leave him on schmoving settings because that just seems better. And more fun. I was trying to say fun and better, so it came out like that. Do I have access to downstairs? I have randomized door openings. I don't actually. Okay, so we really are very limited on where I can go. I can go in here and this is it. The parlor. So I'm gonna need either to get a key from somewhere in here, or like, literally, okay, well, there's the heart key. That means we can go downstairs. The heart key is a big one to get. That's the one that gives access to the whole downstairs area. Why am I so fast? I put on schmoovin mode. It's just a quality of life setting. I added one extra quality of life setting, which some of you might not like, but I just didn't want to get annoyed by it. Which is that Luigi is no longer afraid of the ghosts. You know, whenever he gets scared, normally he stops moving. Apparently you can just turn that off, so I turned it off. He just runs past them now. I mean, I could put it back on, but like, look, watch. I'm trying to make a ghost come out. He doesn't care about any of those ghosts, man. He's just moving. No, he locked in, dude. See, he doesn't care about that guy. He's not afraid of that guy. You think he's afraid of that guy? He doesn't care. He could care less. This guy has a mission, okay? He's trying to get out ASAP. He knows that there's Tamagotchi life that needs to be played after this, okay? See, look, he didn't care. He's like, oh, there's a ghost there? Whatever, dude. It's actually kind of funny that he just ignores them. He's like, yeah, whatever, dude. Oh! Okay, we have a lot of rooms we can access. Oh my god, there's so many rooms I can access. We're gonna be able to navigate, like, through a lot of this game with no vacuum, which means I am gonna have to come back once I do eventually find it, but right now, it's just beat up stuff mode. We're making the rounds really quick. I had more nutritional slop today. But I think I went a little too carb heavy because I had some rice, but I accidentally put too much rice in. That's okay, I can have a little extra rice as a treat. Excuse me, ghosts, I'm trying to inspect the... We're doing a home inspection here. We're trying to make sure everything is looking up to shape. Okay, that seems aligned. Let's check the painting. Yeah, painting's looking good. How are we looking? Yeah, okay, that painting is structurally sound. We're gonna move on to the next room here. We've got, this going on, and we got one of these. Let's take a look at this here. Yep. Interesting. Okay. What's up, Surfing Ninja? Home inspection, looking good. Let's move on here. We have our second boo already found, and I don't have a vacuum yet, so that's good. I think I can go in the washroom. Hello, washroom. We can talk to Toad. Yep. Doing inspection. We got another flip plus. Still got nothing. Let's get a hint. Maybe one of the Toad hints will tell me. You know what? I've decided, because you guys had a discussion the other night about whether or not hinting is good or bad, and I said I never hint. I feel like if I can get the hint in the game like this, I allow it. It's like a feature. But I don't like using the hit points. I feel like if it's an inclusion into the game where I don't have to go to an external client, I'll allow it. Oh, banger. Okay, excuse me. Oh, what key is that? The boneyard key. It's time to go to the bone zone. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's situational. That's like for if I'm doing solo, I will not hint. If people want to hint me, then I'm okay with it. And if I just get really mad, sometimes I'll hint. Or if I'm playing with a group of people, or if I just get really annoyed, I'll hint. Like, there are special occasions, of course. See, dude, he does not care about that ghost. That ghost is trying to taunt Luigi. He's out of there, dude. He said, I don't have time for this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hey, get away from me, man. Look, I said I didn't mean it, okay? Excuse me, I'm trying to run on a treadmill, dude. Hey, you're running the workout! Man! This guy doesn't respect someone that's trying to get gains, apparently. Hello, Toad. Wait, is Toad gonna take me out with the door? He always does. Yep, classic. That is true. Well, the bag clocked him, you know? Okay, where is the vacuum, dude? I actually need this thing. It's hard to do much with no vacuum. We gotta go in the well in a second. Whoop. Hold up, I'm coming over. And... oh, excuse me. It actually could be in flips. Unironically, it could be like a shop item. I think what I'll do is we will do all of the Luigi's Mansion stuff I can do. Like, we just got Bootha for going down there. You see that? We're gonna do everything we can do right now with no vacuum and all there is in LM, and then if I run out of stuff, genuinely, we will flip, okay? If we need to flip, we will flip. But there's still many rooms to go. Can't really do anything on basement. Let's look at the second floor. Wow, a lot of rooms are open, dude. And now we can even go into the third floor in the safari room, because we got the key earlier. Wait, can I get lantern with no vacuum? I assume a lot of the stuff is checks. I just don't know what I can do of them without the vacuum. You can't check the plants with no water. Vacuum by 15. Ooh, good prediction. Let's look at the flip shop really quick. We do have some options. I should probably buy them out. Oh, we're up to 282. Wait a minute. Hold up. Did my coin get upgraded? Okay, we can get a ballroom boo la la. Now I'm at $8. Master bedroom key. Oh my god. We're giga accelerated, dude. Oh my god, I'm so accelerated. I'm getting so many keys. Okay, well, I just bought like 50 things. Surely some of that's important, but none of it was the vacuum, so... What's the point, man? Also, my heads is still at 12%. So that's great. I'm glad to hear that. That's not good for the vacuum believers. I'm trying to go fast, though, for the vacuum squad. Vacuum squad, I'm going. I swear. Look at these. They're flying in. As much as I can do.
Mario? Oh, yeah.
Can I do the chair? Yeah, the progressive fairness is good. We just need more actual, like, better odds. We can go laundry room. We can go to the second floor. Grass in this game is nothing, it's just filler. I don't know why it's called grass specifically, but yeah, it doesn't really do much. We have another boo, we're up to 6. Dude, this might be my fastest randomizer yet.
Mario!
Can I do the, stairway check? No, I need the vacuum for that. Honestly, dude, I might need to be on the grass, too, if I'm trying to get through this. If I was in a haunted mansion by myself with no vacuum cleaner, they gotta get me on some of that. What do I have access to up here? What? That's my favorite boo. Or, it's not a boo, it's a ghost, I guess. Any vacuums? Any vacuums? Hello? Oh, not good for the vacuum crowd. Sorry, guys. Look, I want you to know that I am zooming on the checks as fast as I can go. I actually do feel like I was doing pretty good. Dude, I can't get the ruby. No. Please don't spray me with water. No, that would only happen in Moria Sunshine, dude. You're good, don't worry. I can't do anything, honestly. My boo count is at 8. This is going quite fast. Things said moments before disaster. Things said before the longest randomizer of all time. Where is the vacuum, dude? Where is the vacuum? I can't go outside. I've never underestimated. I'm the most accurate randomizer predictor of length ever. Oh, I can get that. Okay, new key, new key. Observatory. Okay. I didn't think I could get these checks with no vacuum. We're learning. We're learning, dude. We do need to go check the... We do need to go check the laundry room, I think. Oh wait, I already did this, but I have observatory key. Oh right, I can't do that without fire mode. Okay, run me back down there. Luigi. Surely you wouldn't leave the vacuum in the laundry room. Excuse me, dude. What? Why can I not do the floor 1 pots, but I can do the floor 2?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I didn't want to go on the door. That door's fake.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I need to get the laundry basket. I need to, like, set up my ESS angle. Oh, he's, like, waving at the chat. You see that guy? Get the line up. There it is. Okay, I'm trying to not look at the tracker to see what I missed, but I might need to see what's in logic. Since we're still kind of learning. Just to know what I did miss. I feel like it's not a lot, though. I feel like if I look, it'll be like, there's maybe like 15 checks in logic or something. Let's see, how many are in logic?
102 months.
Dude,
and Twitch
literally,
has decided to stop sending me live
it's
notifications.
literally 5.
Thanks so much, Twitch.
Literally
Keep
5
sending
in
me
logic.
notifs about Justin Bieber, though.
Well, I mean, you gotta stay up to date with the Biebs. Okay. Oh, we have $46! Keep going, keep going, keep going. $111. Answer room key. Okay, swap back. Okay, okay, good. Dude, I feel like the vacuum, and unless I'm like crazy mode, like unless I just got really dumb luck here, I feel like I've actually done quite good. Wait, do I have access to the wardrobe? Oh, I do. I even have access to the balcony. What is this? This is Luigi's mansion. Oh, wait for it. The lineup. Nope. This could be a vacuumless seed. Get all the booze, then get the vacuum, and then win the game. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, weirdos.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to do something here, okay?
Oh yeah. Mario.
Were any of these the vacuum? Okay. So there's a few things I missed. Not a lot, but I will go clean them up in this game. I feel pretty good though. I think I've actually done better than I thought I would. Well, I'm gonna clear the checks out. I guess I could hint the toad, or use the toad hint. Okay, so hold up. We go dining room. Dining room L chair. Okay. There's now 6 checks in logic. Another check, the chair here.
Mario.
I thought I did. I think I hit the back of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you had to go from a diagonal. Okay. Okay, that was not it. Billiards room end table. Okay. Conservatory. Dude, this might be a vacuumless seed. Dude, this is devious.
Mario.
Okay, I finally got it. Oh, dude, that's crazy. It took that long, man. I got the vacuum at 23 minutes. Okay. Well, now we kind of are in, not like go mode, but we can actually, like, do full clears of the rooms.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It was the only missed check I had in this room. I mean, I got a fourth of the needed booze, and half of the ones needed for the Boolossus fight. Wait, my vacuum is getting kind of good, man. I'm getting better. This guy knows how to vacuum. Okay, now we can fully lock in. You can do the first suck element. That's a pretty good one, I think. I actually don't know which one is expected in logic, so... This is not Hidden Mansion, however, there's an option in the YAML to do it in Hidden Mansion. I'm playing vanilla right now. I'm playing baby mode. But at some point we will play not baby mode. Once I'm stronger. I do not have an element, no. I mean, I've got the vacuum. Let me see, did I get one? If I did, I might have missed it. Oh, I already have water. When did I even get that? I picked it up before I had the vacuum. Water elemental metal came from one head in a row in flips. It was the very first one that I did. Literally, the one single heads gave me that. No one even noticed. Well, except for the people that did. I didn't notice. Getting an elemental before we even got access to the vacuum is kind of devious, though, I'm not gonna lie. That's quite devious. Okay, I like the head's chance by... Wait, I can tell you what it is right now if you want to know. It's 12. I guess I can buy some checks. Oh, upgrade to the auto flip. We want that. Guys, just for reference, we're already 44% through unfair flips on the checks. I'm not messing around today, okay? Give me the ball, give me the ball! Ball, please. Ball. Please. Ball. Please. Ball. Oh, I got balled! Betrayed, man. The ball hit me in the back of the head. This guy's pretty annoying. I don't like fighting him. Because he takes so long to line up his pool shot. Can you just hit it, man? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I think... to fight, he's pretty annoying. But from a vibes perspective, he's up there. Because, like, he doesn't even try to beat you up. He literally doesn't care anything about you. He's just trying to play pool, man. Like, he's a chill guy. Even after, he doesn't want to fight you, right? He's still playing pool. The only reason you take damage is because his shot gets messed up and you get hit by the ball. I mean, like, he doesn't care. He doesn't care that I'm in here. That's a vibe, man. Oh. You know who I hate? The painter, dude. That guy can get out of here. One in chat if everything's a vibe. I don't know about everything's a vibe, but maybe some stuff's a vibe. Okay, let me get the fan before I forget. The fan is really annoying. You have to have the angle. It's all about the angles, guys. Oh, here we go. That was it, I think. There we go. It was a gold bar. Another boo collected. Tambourine.
Oh yeah.
Some of the paintings are checks behind you, but not all of them. It depends on the room. Which is a little obnoxious that it's inconsistent like that. Who even is this guy? Why is he looking like that? He's looking like a weird Muppets character.
Oh yeah.
Yoink! Come here, fella! There's no way that guy's EGAD. That guy is not EGAD. EGAD is a little... I mean, I don't know if I'd call him a bad guy, but he's a bit of a freak. He's a little freaky, I can't lie. Oh, the double! Dude, I feel my power growing. I'll take a double. How am I looking on the standings? Am I any good? We got a key. The family hallway key is not bad. That's true. They're using they're trying to hold you down, dude. You're too strong. I don't like that these vases can only be gotten with the vacuum, but the other vases in the other rooms you can hit. Unless I'm just bad. What? Bro, they're trying to hold you down, dude. I'm not gonna stand for this. Don't worry, the proper actions will be taken. It's okay, Elite Crow, do not worry. What? Mario! Hey, the guy that works on the LM Discord, or the LM AP was actually here. He joined my Discord. Actually, it's kind of cool, man. I feel like I come from a fairly privileged place, but some of the devs of some of the APs that I've been playing are actually in the stream sometimes. Like, I know James BRQ is the TTYD guy. Some Jake guy works on Sunshine and LM. And honestly, dude, like, Jake has been doing a good job. He's been killing it. I think he first worked on LM, but he recently joined Sunshine to help them out because the original Sunshine AP was made by Joe Shark. The Luigi's Mansion AP is super good. And I think he's trying to bring a lot of the features of that to Sunshine, which is good. Mario Golf! Whoa, the devs in the chat! Guys, I'm not trying to brag, but I got direct hookups with the Mario Golf AP dev. He DM'd me. He DM'd me the YAMLs and everything. Yeah, I'm not trying to brag. He has personal contact with Tim O'Leary, too. But that part's not true. I would like to do Mario Golf. That's gonna be the next one that I'm trying out. I told Panga, though, I'm too bad at that right now to be able to do it in its current state. And he said he's trying to make it a little more doable, so you don't have to be, like, giga cracked, because I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think I legit, like, with his original Mario Golf one, I think I couldn't finish it. Even if I had every item. Like, to win, you had to do, I think, the Mario tournament and get a -18 on the final tournament. So it's like the hardest course, and you have to average a birdie at least on every hole. And I don't think I'm good enough at that. What's the heads chance? Let me check. Spade key. We do need that. Oh! 25 heads in a row! That's rough, man. I hope we don't need the spade key anytime soon, because that's not showing up in the next 10 years. Like, we are not anywhere close to that. Dude, I've got a 12% chance of heads, and you want me to get 25 of these in a row? Or, like, are we serious? 12%! The 12. It'll still be fast. Look, they can't hold me down forever, okay? I've got more work to do in this game. I'll let it run in the background. You know, it's chill. I don't even need it, man. You know, it's honestly whatever.
Yeah.
Honestly, dude, it's not even a huge deal. Oh. By the way, guys, I wanna put it out there. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm just telling you. I know it's weird. I normally stream Saturdays, but that's why I streamed. I've been on a bit of a grind, dude. Yeah, I've got to play League Clash tomorrow night. And I haven't had a chance to hang out with those friends in a while anyways, so... I would like to catch up with them. Whoa! Well, Panga's already been making different end goals. He's already adjusted the YAML. I just haven't tried it out yet. The first one he sent me was without the adjusted one. There are more options now. Will I stream it on the alt? I'll think about it. If I did, it would probably be with no comms. It would probably just be music and game audio, but I might be able to. I mean, most people just come in here and they type today, and that's like fine. Well, okay, like exclamation point today. Not, they don't just come in here and type the word today and expect it to like appear magically. Like they do the command. I guess that's my bad. I was not specific, you're right. Another boo for the collection. I mean, you can just look at your phone. That's fine, too. Look, it really depends. There's some people that are big scheduled people. They want to know. Which is valid. And then there's some people that kind of go with the flow a bit. I used to be very strict. It was stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. and then not stream Thursday or Sunday or Monday. But around October, I stopped doing that. So now my start time, as well as my... Dude, I swear I can get this. Here it is. Why is that a check? I still am never gonna know. These days, I'm a little more flexible with it. I still try to start at around 7:30, but it's a little bit more of a sliding scale. If I'm gonna be late, I will try to mention it on my schedule page. I'll try to say around 8 Eastern. Posting the schedule in the Discord was nice, but the problem with that I learned is when I made a schedule in the Discord, I had to plan out a full week of streams in advance, and if there were ever any changes in what I wanted to do, or if something came out... Wait, what the heck? Key in the sandbag. I didn't really have options around that. This just gives me a little bit more flexibility. It's at the expense of people not being able to know what I'm doing for the full week, but... Like, I would just, it would lock me in sometimes to stuff, and then things would come up, and then I, like, would not be able to do them because I had already said I was gonna do something else. So I'd either have to change the schedule, which would make people mad, or not do it. Which sometimes felt kind of lame. Neither were great. I hate Biff Atlas, man. I'm getting beat up by the sandbag. Hey, I'll have you know I could be buff if I wanted to, okay? Guys, I'll have you know, I used to be a big guy. I used to be a massive guy, okay? I played on the offensive defensive line in high school because I was such a big dude. I mean, I like being in shape. I don't think I would ever want to be like a buff, like, gym goer type of guy, you know? I mean, like, I would like to look like I'm healthy, but I would rather be more, like, slim-toned than, like, super buff, big muscles everywhere, you know? Twin bedroom key! Yay! I can't go in there. Oh, I can go in there! Yay! We can water the plants now. Yes, Slim Athletic would be my desired build. Right now, I don't really know what my build is. I think my build is like, right now I'm normal guy build. I'm just a normal guy, you know, in all facets of life, I'm just a normal guy. Oh, oh. I need to go back in the well really quick. Someone throw me down the well, please. Oh, here we go. I do like the Luigi's Mansion AP blue. It feels very, dopamine infused. Because you just get checks for every piece of furniture. What did I do? I went,
Mario!
huh? Dude, what?
Mario!
We're gonna need to save the game and restart. I went out of bounds. I didn't mean to do that. I actually can't move. Like, look. It doesn't do anything. You see this? Nothing. Okay, well. I don't even know how I did that, dude. Yesterday, when I finished my Luigi's Mansion AP, I beat King Boo, and instead of getting the credit sequence and seeing what rank I got, I instead crashed the game. I don't really know, and the developer for the Luigi's Mansion AP was here, and he said I've never seen that before. So, that was good. What is that? I'm not clicking on that link, that's malware. Dude, I wonder if that out of bounds was because the movement speed was too high or something else. I have no idea. Whoa, you had a kid? Nice, dude. I'm glad that the whole thing went well. Congrats on that. I don't have fire, I only have water. Big congrats on the newborn. Hopefully everything has been smooth and will continue to go smooth, but welcome back home. And big congrats to you. That's a huge deal. I would know as a father myself. I'm an uncle.
Oh yeah.
Dude, even my fake Tamagotchis don't have kids, you're right. Oh, another key! Key in the plant. You named him Rays Johnson. A beautiful name. That I'm sure everyone in his life will love.
Mario!
I have to date people? What?! Okay, nice.
Mario! Oh yeah.
Look. I feel like, regardless of who I got into a relationship with, I don't think that I would be able to... I don't think I would be able to do the kid thing. I've seen what it's like when I visit my sister, and... You know, she has a lot of patience for her kids. She has 3 boys that are all under the age of 10. It's a madhouse in there, dude. I could never do that. Oh wait, do I have the graveyard key? I think I do. I actually don't know if there's 6, 7 pills or not. I actually don't think there's that many. Well, 2 of them are too young for it. Only one of them would even really know about it. And I don't know if he does. The nurse kept mentioning nutrition. You just gotta... Here's what you gotta do, dude. You gotta tell her... Don't worry, I've got it handled right here. We got the nutrition button. But you would think that a 5-year-old would know, but like, I was around them not that long ago. And they did not mention it at all. Like about not even a month ago, I was visiting my grandma for her 90th birthday, and my sister and her husband and my nephews, they all came out, and
Mario.
I was like talking to my nephews to see like what they were interested in, and they were talking about the Mario Galaxy movie, but they weren't really talking about like 6, 7 or anything. You can do Hidden Mansion in the AP, but I have not done it just because I don't think I know the game well enough right now. I'll do flips after this room. I think I can do this boss fight, so we're gonna try to do that first. Oh, it's Mario's letter. Nice, dude. I like these little bone guys. Nice. Time to go to the evil bog. The evil bog mire. No, this will be a pretty short AP. I'm actually curious to know how long it's gonna take. That is not a one-cycle bogmire, dude. That is garbage. Where is he? Where is he? You. When you think about it, this is like a one cycle. I think. Watch this. From downtown. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, let's try again. Watch this. From downtown. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. From downtown, again. Dude! Alright, okay, look at that. One cycle. That was basically, I mean, it was kind of free. Didn't think about it. Thank you, Nevelum, for giving 3 months of sub to Ziltama. Ziltama is an interesting person. They're even more interesting when I learned the fact that they have kids. Ziltama, you're an interesting character. I want you to know that. Oh wait, you gifted it to Ziltana. Wait, that might be the wrong account. You might have mistyped a letter. Oh crap, not good. Dodging the intentional gift sub. I'm sorry, Nephilim. Maybe you can, like, refund it somehow and get it to the right one. Can you, like, reach out and say, like, hey, I sent it to the wrong person? Where can I go? Any new stages? Let's check the flips. How are we looking over here? Still 12%, man! Oh, what? Are we still at 12% on this? Now I'm broke. We did kind of speed run through that. It was at 40% progression in like 20 minutes. LM has to catch up a little bit now. I could do that room. I really kind of need fire to do some of these areas that I haven't done yet. Thank you, Nephilim, for gifting 3 months of sub to Ziltama this time. Oh wait, do you need the tracker? Here's the tracker. There you go. What? Yeah, I think at a certain point what they decided to do, Blue, is make it to where, it tracks total months sent or gifted rather than total number of gift subs. Gubs. Gup! You guys know about the Gup cat? Gup! Can I go up here? Oh, we can do the safari room. Well, we can't, like, full clear it, I don't think, with only water, but I can do, like, some of the checks. Oh, that's kind of an important key, I think. Good. Stop it. Can you stop? That guy's so annoying. I kind of hate that guy a little bit. But only a little bit. It's only kind of a hate. I don't, like, actually hate him. It's just, you know, he's a little irritating at times. Thank you for the 7 watch streak. Huge. Thank you for the 10 watch streak. Huge. That's a glove. But I need that. I took the golden mice out of the checks pool because I didn't want to deal with them, but I should have done it. You're right. I should have gone for the gold mouse. Maybe that's me being lazy. Is that me being lazy? Removing the golden mice and the speedy spirits? That is me being lazy for sure. Well, no, they are still allowed. I just don't have to suck them up. It's optional. If I do it, it's because I want to, not because it's required, you know? Well, the speedy spirits are just annoying because, like, you have to go and enable the blackout, and then you have to go back to the room and then just get one extra guy. And that just feels like it's fine, it's just a little tedious. Okay, we can go to the left wing. Oh my god, we have like every key here. What? Yeah, with no scare, maybe it would be possible. Also, he's zooming. I mean, the camera can't even keep up with him. Look at how fast he's going. Meow. Lightning McQueen. We're gonna go ahead and clear these rooms, and then I'll go to the left wing, or the west wing. They need a mod where you replace Luigi with Lightning McQueen. Can someone make that? Dude, no way Markov is sharing his RNGeedle score. And he got bird on Persona earlier. Wow, what a pull by him. Nice, Kerbeater dude! Huge Kerbeater dude! Shiny eagle. You know why he's shiny? It's because he's bald and his head glows.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I almost look like a normal Luigi's Mansion player. Am I cheating? Well, I wasn't gonna say anything, but because, you know, you've tried my hand, you've brought it to the forefront, I'm gonna say it, I am actually cheating. Yep. I was hoping no one would notice, but, like... Look at this, watch this. The double! Oh! Two quick ones! I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line! Right when they try to back boost me, the double. Okay, wait, do I get anything for this? I like how you commented on the amount of money I have and not the fact that Luigi's running at, like, warp speed. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go back to playing Luigi's Mansion normally again after playing with the speed mod. He's gonna be so slow. I tried to stream it once for Halloween, but then I remembered I didn't know how to win, so I didn't finish it. I got to, like, the guy in the dining room, and that was it. Can I please upgrade my heads? I just really need to do that. The problem is, I can't, like, it's not showing up. I would like to upgrade my tails. Wait, did I not get... I already got Mario's letter, okay. I would also like to upgrade that. Okay. Now, 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 now. Oh. Anomaly! We do have a Discord thread if you'd like to track your progress and compare to people there. Someone made an RNGeedle thread in there. Huge. Boolicious. You don't like RNG? Why not? It's like free gambling. It's like free dopamine. Yes! That's basically a one cycle when you think about it. Oh! Not that evil guy. We got Booby Hatch. I'm gonna guess what's in there today. I'm gonna guess that it is Luigi from Luigi's Mansion. Oh, close. Dude, why is Markov talking to my friends that aren't even in the Twitch chat right now? That guy sometimes, man, I'm telling you. He's just saying stuff. Oh, that guy was fast! Wait, there's a speedy spirit in here, and it's not the blackout. Is there like a random chance that they can appear anyways, or what? I don't think Clip of the Day guy has been here today. I mean, I don't know this game well enough, to be honest. Genuinely, I'm not sure. I'm not an LM knower, I'm still learning. How have I not aged in 6 years? You know, I think I got my health in order. I think that's honestly what it is. I'm in like the best shape that I've ever been. I think it's helped me keep my youthful look. Whoa, we're twirling! The gems don't do anything. Although you can have the win condition be to get a certain grade and then they would do something. Because you need a certain amount of score for that. Dude, I can't get these things to go. Okay, hold up. Dude. How do dude, I need him to... This is a bit of a skill issue, I think. Okay, hold up. Let me... I mean, I think I told you guys, but someone left a comment. Okay, what? I don't know why that worked. Some dude left a comment on a YouTube video that asked if my birthday was November 16th, 2002, and I'm gonna use that as a flex for the next year. Yeah, actually it is. You're right. Oh, these guys are really mad. Come here, fella. He's gonna drop a bomb on me. Oh! Oh, crap. Don't hit me with the car! Come here. Doink. These days, man, I'm not only a streamer. I used to be like streamer only, man, but these days I'm more of like a YouTuber and also streamer. I'm in my randomizer arc at the moment. We actually don't have any rando videos up on YouTube yet because you've actually caught me at the very beginning of the rando arc, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of these randomizers over the next however long. Until I gets bored, I guess. But I've got some good ideas up my sleeve, I think. To keep them fresh. And honestly, the fact that you can just keep adding games in keeps it fresh by default. Oh, wait, we are able to go down there. Okay. When is the next Kirby Air Riders stream? Kirby Air Riders? Dude, I did that like all 100% checkboxes run. And then I like kind of like, you know, then I kind of like freaked out a little bit. I like, my brain like burnt out on it, I think. And then I realized as a viewer, I think that game is really hard to watch too. Because you're going like 5,000 miles an hour and the camera's like, whoosh! And the bit rate comes in and you can't see anything. It's a great game. But it's terrible to watch. How do randomizers work in a TLDR? So basically, with the case of Luigi's Mansion, the best example I can tell you is everything that you can interact with that makes dust come up, like for example, this crate. They all are considered locations in the randomizer that can have items. And so in the instance of LM, the best example I can think of is when you start the randomizer, you don't even have your vacuum cleaner because you have to find it. So you're just going into each room and you're checking all the different spots and different areas that you know to do because you don't even know where your own vacuum is. And then once you find it, then you can use that to get a little bit further in the game. Similarly, things like keys to go into new areas, like this for example, literally can be anywhere. And now that we got the club key, you'll see that we can open that door over there, up in the top. So that's kind of how it works. Everything is all scrambled together, but it's made to be to where you can always finish it. There's logic in place to prevent a soft lock, but it is kind of a big puzzle where you have to navigate your way through it. But it gets even more complicated because in the randomizers I like to do, it's not just one game randomized by itself, it's actually multiple games. Today is a very small one. I am technically doing a 2-game randomizer, but the second game isn't really a game, it's just me flipping a coin. But to show you how it works, this is the other game. And let me see if I can do this fast. So Let me get out of this room first. Oh my god, that guy's zooming! Hold up. Hey! I would like a timeshare, actually. What are your prices? Okay, so you see how it says 20 coins found by and then location? That's basically telling you what you got. So in that case, I got 10 coins by opening the seller clear chest. But because the games can be connected, if I go over to this game, Unfair Flips, this is not going to be a great example, but you'll see if I buy this 25 bills option, and then I swap back, you're going to see that in Luigi's Mansion, I just get $25 from an entirely different game. And the thing about these randomizers is that the other game I'm playing is what I call side game, meaning that there's really not that much gameplay. But it gets very complicated with these randos when you're playing full-scale games, where you can, like, defeat a boss in Luigi's Mansion, and maybe it sends you, like, a badge in Paper Mario, and then in Paper Mario, you know, you beat a boss, and that gives you a star in Mario 64, and they're all connected, right? Which is what the top left is. It has the current activity feed, the percentage we are complete, and then how many games are done. I think you'll kind of pick up on it as we go along. Hello, Nuparu and friends. Welcome, everyone, to the Luigi's Mansion party, where I have randomized everything. And I'm vacuuming a bunch of furniture. Hopefully the TP was good. I know you've been on those retro achievements. When are you going to be doing the Mario Sunshine one? Where you have to get the max amount of coins on every episode. Do you don't want to do that? Why not? But yeah, in a way, these randomizers are kind of like gambling. Because you don't ever know where the thing you need is going to show up, and every time you get what's called a check, it's like a dopamine hit. Have a good one, Dino Bird Girl. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Mario.
Can I do this? I don't think I can do this room. I don't actually have... I don't have fire. I don't think I can do anything in cold storage. Hello, Sat Gaming.
Mario.
I'll be doing, I'll be playing, Tomodachi Life after I finish this short randomizer. We're basically already done, when you think about it. Okay, but for real, we're at 44% at an hour and 15, okay? Surely this is not a long stream today. What could they even do to make it long? This is such a short randomizer today. Oh yeah! Okay, I have gotten the club key, which I actually don't need. I feel like that's an optional key that kind of doesn't do anything. Oh, look at all the rooms up here, though. Looks like we're going to the top floor. Wait, was there a boo in the flips? Did I get a flips boo? Wait, we're up to 29% heads now? Wait, okay, this is a great example if you're actually new to randomizers. Okay, so look at the boo count. You see how it's at 16 out of 50, right? We have a Boolossus mini boo for Luigi's Mansion in this other game for $700. So if I buy this, watch this, okay? Again, just to show you. 16 out of 50. We buy it. Now it's 17. Okay? So I think hopefully you get the idea now. The games are all connected. Oh, we have another boo in here. Little Boo Peep. I can get that soon, too. We'll just wait. We need 40 boos to win Luigi's Mansion, so... Hey, you say I can't just buy boos, but I bought Flurry in a shop the other day in Paper Mario, so... Tell that to the rando. Wait, is someone spamming in the chat? Don't worry, I can take care of this, guys. Oh, we just got auto flip plus. Okay, watch my boo gameplay. This is like the skill check room of Luigi's Mansion, okay? Watch this. I've improved. Oh, no! I wanted the triple. Okay, wait. Okay, to be fair, I'm improving. I am improving. Wait, how did that guy not get... What happened to the third guy? His heart definitely appeared. Watch this. Huge. I really don't like these guys. Come here, fella. Okay, that was kind of clean. You gotta give me that one. That was one of my best performances yet. Banana peeled. Dude, the bananas are ruining my life! Thank you, Danny, for giving us tier 2 sub to Gerbies. Okay, here we go. Oh, I wanted the triple suck. Okay, that's still pretty good. Whenever I get hit by the tiny mushroom, I just emote until he goes back to normal. There's nothing else to do, so I might as well.
Oh yeah.
Checking all of it. Give me the goods. Oh, that guy had a diamond. The problem is I can't even go to these areas that I've unlocked over here because there's two kind of like door checks like Mario 64 in this. And the Boolossus door is 20 and we only have 17, so we have to keep going to get more stuff. I still don't have fire element either, so I can't do things like the shoot the moon or anything. Or even clear this room. Unless I got it. I mean, let me check. Did I get it? No, I only have water. I don't have anything else. So I can't actually go up there. Let's see. What have I not done yet? Can I clear this room? Is it clearable by me? Oh yeah, she doesn't like water. I bet the fire or other elementals are gonna be in here. Whoa! Nice. How do I flip this around again? Wait, can I water this upside down? Oh, don't I leave and then I come back? Why does it do that? Let's see what's in here. Anything? I got Mario's shoe. Nanish room key. Coming around the bend here. Anything of value? What is this? What is this emote? Let me check. Leave. Nah, I won't add that right now. We're too close to the limit of our emotes on 7TV. Guys, let's do a fun little game. It's called Which Game Do You Think Is Further Ahead in the Rando? Unfair Flips or Luigi's Mansion? Flips, LM. LM. Okay. Wah! It is currently Unfair Flips! But it's pretty close, to be fair. They're like 2% apart now. Dude, Nana's trolling. Why does she move like that? Oh, you wanna go? Hey, you wanna fight? You wanna tussle? Hey, yeah, you wanna go? Let's go! Let's go, Nana! Wait, where's the other one? There it is. Grandma! You wanna go? I'm kind of jiggling right now on the control stick. Any grindles in chat? Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah.
The bars are levitating. Now unfair flips and Luigi's Mansion are within 1% of each other. It's getting exciting. Okay, I think I need to get... We need to get 2 more boos to get access to Boolossus. Dude, have I gotten heads a single time in the time that I was alt-tabbed? Dude. Like, I swear I was at 600 or 690 something before I swapped over, and I'm still at 690. Our Master, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. It's a raid-filled night tonight. It's much appreciated. I hope you had a nice stream. Guys, check out Our Master if you haven't. Welcome in. We're doing a... I'm trying to learn a new game for randomizers, for archipelagos, so we're doing Luigi's Mansion today. But I wanted to throw in Unfair Flips. It's my good filler game, so that's what's actually on the screen right now. But we do have LM. It's right here. See? Actually, I need to run to the bathroom. I feel like what I might do is I'm gonna run to the bathroom and, you guys want me to leave the coin here while I'm gone? You guys can look after it for me. Okay, I'll be right back. If we get to $700 by the time I get back, that'll be huge. Keep an eye on it for me, thank you. I have returned. We're back. Did it work? It did work. We got to $700. I figured if I stepped out of the room, the coin would get a little less nervous and get me more money. Sorry, my bad.
Mario.
I'm sorry for not changing it to flips. You know, that's on me, truly. Are there any rooms that I haven't cleared yet? I don't know if I can do the dining room with no fire. That is a sapphire. Hello. Wait, where is my sapphire? Guys, if you don't know R Master though, I was thinking about it. I was like, I swear I know that name. And they do some pretty good TF2 content. Shoutouts to the Team Fortress. The Fortress does it again. I'm wondering if there's any plants I missed. TF2 is a pretty good game, I'm not gonna lie. I think I still have more hours in TF2 than any other game. Oh, they came out with another fortress? Okay, Unc, let's get you to bed. Oh, there's a couple of things that I can do. Also, apparently you can randomize where you start in LM. I might try that next time. It starts you in a room with a toad. I know that much. I think that's a cool way to play. We might try that in the future. Right now, I have it set to start me in the parlor, but like... starting in the bathroom or like out in the backyard could be fun. Okay, I gotta go sweat mode, but we get the best song in the whole game right here in training mode. Are you guys ready for it? Look at this. Banger incoming.
Oh yeah.
This is definitely like a Howard banger. Howard would jam to this. 100%. We gotta kite him with a 5-man. Okay, pretty good. Did I get all 11? Oh, I got 10. 10's good enough. What do I get for that? There's one where you have to get 9 ghosts in training. It was a large heart and that was it? Oh, dude, come on. Give me a break. Tenth! Never forget. Right now, I think what I need is I need like 2 boos. I believe I'm at 18. We need to get to 20. Okay, nice. We got the chandeliers now. I did all the gallery stuff, but I was just doing a double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Back to the mansion. Oh, there is a boo in flips. That's true. We just need to get one more boo. If you do full furniture sanity, you can get, extra checks in the gallery. Realistically, I probably just missed some stuff in here. I'm trying to do this run without the tracker today, if I can help it. So we're just gonna be a little extra thorough on our making the rounds again. Thank you, Banana Forks, for the 70. I hope you're doing very well. It's nice to see you. We were pretty thorough here, I guess. Unless I missed the light. I feel like I missed the light a lot. I got it. You know what? I bet there's some checks in the kitchen. Also, maybe here. Let's go to the kitchen. After I check the kitchen, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look, I think, not to see where the checks are, but I want to see the number that are in logic that I don't have yet. I just want to know if I've been thorough enough on my checks, or if I need to work on it more. Money to the flips, that means we can buy one of the boos. Dude, these guys are pretty annoying. Because I can't kill them with no fire. Stop punching me, dude! That's so mean. They literally hate me. Okay, let me see how many are in logic. I just want to see. In logic, we have 42? Wait, did I, like, miss a room or something, or what? Dude, what? Is there a room I haven't gone in? What did I do? There's 42 things I can do? What? Well, good news is Luigi's Mansion is now officially in the lead. It's gotta be upstairs. Wait, I didn't ever open the chest in here? Why did I never do that? Hold up, I gotta go on the...
Oh yeah.
Gotta go on the ceiling right quick. Okay, there's a boo, that's huge.
Oh yeah.
That boo might be enough to get me unstuck if we can buy in flips the next ghost. Okay, I was. So now we can go and we can do, Boolasis, which will open up a whole new set of areas for me, which is good. Wait, I don't know if I can do the Boolasis fight. I don't have ice power. Wait, can I just ignore the fight? Oh, I don't even think I have access to the fight yet. It still adds checks though because I can go in this room. How many does it add just to show you? I'll look at the number. 97 are in logic now, so it added an extra 50. 50-ish. I'm gonna do the balcony plants. I'm gonna go back and get water before I forget. I don't know if there's an easy way to get water up here. I'm just gonna go into that one room, the guest room with the water. That's like right here, I think. Is this the closest water source? Might be. What is the point of a sitting room? And don't type to sit. Don't type that. Like, who's gonna be like, yeah, I want to go spend some time in the sitting room today?
Mario.
Dude, you don't need a room dedicated to that. Just do it like in any room in your house.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's another key. He's huge. That's all the entertainment they had. They hadn't invented fun yet, so all they knew to do was sit in a chair. Dude, I have not been rich before. I was talking about this. When I was younger, we would get takeout, and we would get the cups that were refillable, that were plastic, and we would save those and use those as drinking cups so we didn't have to buy cups. Okay? Like, that's where my family was at. We were like lower middle class, like barely above the poverty line, alright? I don't know how to be rich. I still do that. Actually, I have some of those cups in my cupboard right now. The cups don't have barcodes on them because you get them whenever you like, get food there, so they just have the, like, logo. I mean, I could show you one on stream. But that's about it. There's no barcode to scan. I can scan something else. I don't think I watered that plant. The logo doesn't have a barcode on it either, so I can't scan it. Hold up, I can figure out what to scan. Let's think about this. No, this Arcanine does not have a barcode because, let me tell you, this Arcanine is one of a kind. It was handmade and I wanted it in auction. There's only one. That's why, this is my child, okay? There's no more of these Arcanines in the world. But I can barcode scan something. Hold up, I got you. Got you with one of these. Wait, there's no barcode on this because it's... There you go. There's a nice barcode scan for you. Do I have access to a lot of rooms? I do. I really need the elements, dude. I need to become Avatar Aang. I already have the bulge part down, but right now I can only do water, and that's only getting me so far. How many of these guys do we have to go? You. Guys, look at my HP. It's not 6'7". 69. Oh, this guy's a fighter. This is the last guy for sure. Okay, nice. Heads plus, we love that. Heads plus is massive. Let me just make sure I clear all the guys here. And the light. Get the chest too. Oh, an emerald. Guys, have you ever thought about why your favorite color is your favorite color? Like, my favorite color is blue, but I don't really know why. I just look at it and I'm like, dang, that's a good color, man. Maybe that's like, is that like a, that might be like a shower thought, but I look at the blue and I'm like, dang, dude, that's a nice color, man. That's looking good.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically a speed run. I'm probably doing it just as well as Mr. Fire Dragon does. Just kidding, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I can clear this room without any ice power. Wait, it's the weekend? Oh, I'm definitely a cool blue guy, but I like all blues. I'm not picky. My favorite color combination? Blue-purple. Okay, we got a bunch of checks. Hold up. Let's go and see if we can get anything over here. Do we have anything? We're already at $E? Dude, we can't already be at $E, man. I need $E for this? That's gonna be tough. When the $E appear, it's rough. Okay, but look at my heads. We're kind of getting it going. I would like a timeshare. Sorry, a timeshare. Can I buy one? Thank you. Okay, we need ice power if I ever want to do the boo fight. Oh. Hey, get down from there. Where's the door? Drake, where's the door hole? How many are in logic now? Oh. Of course, I missed a key that I got. I kind of cheated. I wasn't trying to, but I accidentally saw one of the things in logic and it made me realize I missed a room. Oh, you're right. We have to get the bottom left plant too. I accidentally cheated though. I did cheat. I apologize. I mean, I feel like we're stretching the word cheat pretty far. Literally, I didn't even hint. All I did was look to see what was in logic, and I read one word, and it reminded me there was an area I haven't gone to yet. Look, I don't really think that's cheating. Oh, there's toilet paper. Now I don't need any with my timeshare. Or maybe I can add the one from the timeshare to my collection. Where's the mouse hole? Another heads plus. This is big. I can't full clear this room with no fire still. I really need those elements, man. Where's the dang elements? Where are they? Where? I would like to use that guy. Stop it! Oh, I'm getting beamed right now! Dude. Get me out of there. Those guys are degenerates. Well, some people might know. I feel like there's some people that might be holding out on me. We got up to 24 booze. Yeah, but I'm not beating people up, okay? I'm not that kind of a degenerate. My degeneracy is one of culture. Okay, I need to go get water to water the plants. I guess I can open this too. Deb! Hello, Sekilos. Welcome. You like to water the plants? What? That's unheard of. You're telling me you're watering the plants?
Mario?
One sec. Okay, I am actually gonna look to see if I missed anything, because now I'm genuinely kind of unsure. I feel like it's just a bunch of random stuff that I missed. I'm trying to go as, like, a little help as I can. But some of these I'm unsure if I just missed or not. I think I did. Yeah, there's just a few pieces of furniture. You know, you think you're thorough, and then what happens, man? There's a Sprite Ghost? You mean the 7-Up one? Or are they doing a Sprite collab? I haven't heard about that. Wait, you know who this guy reminds me of? The classic guy. Yeah, that guy. Rene Descartes, or however you say his name. He just gives me that vibe from the painting, man. I don't know how to describe it. Descartes. Oh.
Mario.
Why do they do that in French? Why put the letter there if you don't want me to say it? Hello, Galumba. There's still a few things that I can check. Did I water this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there was money in there. Oh, it's always the ceiling fan, isn't it, man? I always miss the ceiling fans. That's me whenever I'm trying to order. Wait, I feel like I know about this. I feel like I get this reference. I'm so in the loop. You're talking about the guy that's like the order for the next guy or whatever. I think. I feel like I know this reference. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Dude, I could go for some nuggets. Oh, dude, I want the nuggets. Dude, it's a crazy weekend. First of all, I can't make it to Atlanta, where they've got cool arcade rhythm game cabs on the official servers at the FurryCon that I don't get to go to. Now I don't have any nuggets. This weekend is terrible. I don't get it. We don't get to do anything here. Wait, did I not get this? Oh, that was actually an important thing to get. Progressive fairness is very important. Wait, that's actually big. Why didn't I go? I'm saving up money.
Oh yeah.
I just took a trip back in March. Gotta save up the funds. Yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff there, dude. That place is... Dude, FWA seems like at this point now it's like... It's a big event that just does other events in it. I don't know if I'm going to AGDQ or not. We'll see. Realistically, if I'm gonna go to Atlanta next year, it'll probably be for FWA and not GDQ, but maybe I'll do both. Yeah, that place looks huge, man. That event seemed crazy big. Looks fun. Auto Flip Plus from the Fortune Teller Canopy? I thought I had everything. Look, there is a perfect world where I have unlimited funds and I go to every event. I'm sure I missed some crap in here. I go to every event, like, every month. I'm on the road. We're traveling, you know. But right now, we are not in a place where we have the funds for that, so... Oh my god, I missed a lot in here, apparently. No, I mean, I would still stream. But I would like to travel a little bit more. No, we can't go breaker room yet. Breaker room's locked. Would be nice, though. I do still need to water that one plant. Yeah, we have to keep the... Look, realistically, if I want to have the financial and, like, time flexibility, we just gotta be hitting the tubes hard, man. It all comes down to the tubes at the end of the day. Which right now is in a rough spot, but I am confident. I feel very confident for the back half of this year, genuinely. I think we're lining up some masterpieces, dude. I want every upload that we do in the future to feel kind of like a journey, like a masterpiece. I mean, I already kind of felt like that, but I think these next couple of videos documenting the journeys of these randos will be, like, probably very long. Like, probably an hour plus in most cases. Maybe even multi-hour. Which I get, you're not gonna sit and watch in one sitting, but if it's something that people get invested in and they come back to over time, that's the dream. That's the mission. I bet I missed some stuff in Nana's room. What is the other video? Let me look. Actually, I don't know. Oh, there are some things in here I missed. I think that the other video will struggle a little bit more, not because it's worse, but because it's a little shorter, so... YouTube really likes to reward watch time. That's the secret, dude. Wait, is there a check here? There is. In coins. You blow out water, so you can kind of. It's the other button. It's the L button. The vacuum is R, and the blow is L. Wow, 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 wow. I need to remember to water this bottom left plant before I forget. I can look and see what that video is doing. The Mario Kart video, if we take a look, is currently an 8 out of 10. Not great. But it does have higher than average view duration, so we'll see. Well, you know the problem is all of these things have something in common, okay? Oh wait, let me go back in here. Every video that I upload has a few things in common. Low click-through rate, low subscriber watch rate, regardless of the quality or the content of the video. And the reason is... You want to know the truth, okay? I can tell you the truth. Like I said, the videos are too different from one another. People subscribe for one. People subscribe for one video, then they get a different one. And even if it's the best video that's ever been made on the website, they're like, I sub for this other thing, I'm not gonna watch it. That's why we're trying to hit the randos hard, dude. Build up the catalog. Okay? That's why we're doing that. You know, I've made a decision. I said, I want to do these randos, so we're gonna upload a lot of them, and it'll probably take a while for the audience to adjust to that. So realistically, dude. It'll probably be like, likely 3 to 5 videos or something. Until we actually start to really see the payoff of doing a bunch of the same video type. Oh, gotta get the light. I always forget the light in these, man. Dude, look, why do you think I'm doing the LM one today, okay? We're adding, that's +1. That's +1 step closer to doing an AP of every supported game. It's all part of the process, you know? This is an educational stream. I'm learning. We're all learning today, okay? The gambling AP will probably be... I mean, I would like to include Rat Coin in that, so I need to wait for that one to be done. I've never played Clover Pit, though, so I probably need to buy that first and play it. I've played Balatro, and of course Unfair Flips and Yacht Dice a lot. Those are easy to throw in. I've never played Clover Pit, but I mean, they're all gambling games, right? I feel like they can't be that hard. Yeah, the people are fast, man. I've seen some people already working on it. I don't think there's a roulette game. I mean, there might be buckshot roulette, but I don't know if that's supported or not. Oh yeah, I mean, I have another thing that I would like to, I have another thing that I would like to do kind of related to that, Cole, where it's just like, you randomize the games, and then you also randomize the settings within the games. So it's kind of like gambling when you're doing the settings. You don't even know what you're gonna do until you get in there. Well, yeah, I mean, look, obviously there's skill to Balatro, but here's the thing. It all comes down to marketing. And I feel like if I say, okay, we're doing Balatro, which is a poker game, which is a game that you can find in a casino that's related to gambling, close enough. Can you develop strategy? Yeah, of course. But for marketing purposes, it's good enough. You have the daily raysfire YouTube clip of the day. Let me look at this. That's a cleat! Oh god, I've lost my balance. Wait, this is where the raise friend emote comes from. Or raise pot friend. I'm actually good at soccer. Dude! I'm getting beamed! Oh! Man. That's also where Ray's chin came from, too. If you're a Ray's chin fan, it came from that stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If you don't know the context of that video, I basically had a heart rate monitor on. And then connected that to a program that tracked my calorie burn, and then I had to stream until I burned 500 calories in Wii Fit. And then I had codes to auto shut off the stream when I hit 500. Which was pretty legit. Yeah, when I hit 500, it cut off. The end of that video is not editing, it's the end of the stream. It's just me freaking out and then it goes offline. Get this guy away from me. How are we looking on flips? I don't know if there's a Wii Fit one. Whoa! Wait, he's going crazy! Okay, well, I think I scared him by doing that. 7 heads in a row. Not everything I've programmed can be applied to AP, but some of it can. I would like to bring back the shuffler. That's probably the one people have asked for the most, where it just swaps between games. It would not be that hard to modify the existing code. I would need to figure out a good amount of time between shuffles, though. Because, like 30 seconds or even a minute is not enough time. It would need to be, like, between, like, 5 to 15 minutes or something. I know there's already BizHawk damage shufflers. That is a good concept. Although, from what I hear, Those are not related to APs. Those are just multiple games that are standalone randomizers, and then they swap when you take damage. I could be wrong, though, but I don't know. If it had AP support, that I think would be a little more interesting, but it still has an interesting concept. Can I add wag gay? Yeah, this is a good emote that represents like half of my Twitch chat, so I think it's good that we add that in. A lag frame? Oh, you're right. That one is kind of laggy. Let me add the other one. You guys are particular about your emotes. You guys are like, that has a lag frame. We can't have that. And you're right, actually. We have quality, dude. We have standards in this stream, okay? It says I can check Mr. Lug's stool. That guy's name is Mr. Lug? By the way, we are still waiting on an elemental. I feel like this AP has been extended by an extra 2 hours, maybe because of the creation of the unfair flips, which is my fault. I made the conscious choice to do that, and that's on me. There is a chance that unfair flips is like, has one of the elements because of, like, I'm needing to get 8 heads in a row or something. Mario! 1 second. Dude, these checks are so stupid. Whose idea was this, man? No, we're not adding pot sex, dude. What is this, dude? Transglorpian. What? Sure, whatever. I'll add one to the Glorp collection. My Glorp collection is growing. The Glorp army extends. I need, Spooky's dog bowl. Wait. Mario. You can check the screen? What? What's up, Cozy? How's it going, dude? We're trying to get through another LMAP to learn how to, do this for rando. It's going pretty good, but I'm trying to get through it so I can play Tamagotchi Life, which is really what the people are here for. Including me. It would be nice if I could have... Like, I am low-key running out of things in logic. I don't know if I'm gonna add any more 7TV modes today, we'll see. I'm not adding Glorp feet. Sorry, I can't do that. I can't put that one in the collection. Don't link me Glorp feet. I like glorp emotes, but maybe not that much.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Heiz Usagi, for gifting a sub to Just the Bear. Enjoy the emotes, Just the Bear.
Mario.
What about this one? I'm afraid of this. No! Dude, you linked the same emote! Again! It's the same exact one, you didn't even... You just copied it from higher up in the chat. What up, Toothpick Nick? You were like, yeah, what about this one? And it's the same crap. That's Toad screaming in Mario Kart 64, which if I could add that in emote form, I would. There was a key in the dog bowl! That's huge. New area unlocked. Classic dog bowl key, everyone knows it, man. Okay, hold up. Lock in. We're not stuck anymore. We get big checks. That's a big unlock for me, especially if I have access to the storage room. Okay, hold up, I gotta lock in. Wait, I'm actually maybe getting better at this game? Question mark? That's crazy. Alright guys, you know when you can attack this guy when he goes, oh! You gotta listen for it, okay? He's gonna make that exact sound. He'll go, oh! Big! Okay, let me look at this one. This is gonna be the last one that I look at for now. tinyurl.com/notglorpfeet. Dang it, dude, it's glorpfeet! False advertising on the internet. I thought surely there's no way that one's... I was gonna say there's no way that one's actually glorpfeet. They wouldn't lie to me on the internet like that. I thought that was an illegal move. You want me to add the TF emote? That might be too furry for this chat. I don't know what that link is. I'm afraid to click on it. I look, at this point, after being betrayed by the not glorpfeet link being glorpfeet, I don't know if I can click on any more links without being flabbergasted. Oh, we do have access to the storage room. Storage room is big checks. Watch this. Oh! That's a fast guy! I was zooming. How am I doing? Pretty good, man. How are you? What is money for in this game? So, in Luigi's Mansion, it's kind of an arcadey game where you get a final rating at the end of it based on how much money you have. And in the archipelago, you can have it to where you have to get a specific rank for it to count as a win. When you have that off, it is nothing, though. Okay, we got some good checks. I'm sure there was some stuff in value there. Okay, I'm not clicking on any more 7TV links, though. Sorry. I think we've ran the course of the 7TV bit for the time being.
Mario!
The bit is over! Raysfire says the bit is done! The bit can return, but it needs to recharge. You can't just go back into the bit. This is how we don't run the bit into the floor, okay? We have to let it breathe a little bit. If it can't breathe, then, you know, it can't live. See, now, right now, if you would like to enhance your comedic timing, this is a good opportunity to bring back an older bit. You can be like, oh, well, what about this bit? And then everyone can laugh about that because we haven't thought about it in a while. Oh, see, look, Alabama Beach Mouse. Look at that. That's a deep cut. You guys know that? No, don't look at my coin count right now. Okay, maybe that's like a real deep cut if you're really bringing out sodium chloride guy from Jimmy Neutron. Dude, you're supposed to push the buttons with the pictures of food on them. Don't need to, Ski. Okay, hold up. Let me look at my flips right now. How's the flip looking? I mean, I have some E-dollars. The problem is, these are all garbage. I don't want to buy any of these. And now I'm broke. There is no pregnant washing toad bit. What? You're just trying to bring back a bit that didn't exist. Iframe Johnson has made an appearance tonight, actually. Now, this guy's just creating new bits. Are you asking what this game is? This game is called Unfair Flips. And really, at this point, it doesn't really serve much other than to be a vessel for my randomizers. I mean, the whole point of the game is when you get a heads, you get money, and when you get enough money, you can buy an item. That's the whole gameplay. It's like, it's kind of a filler content that you can just add in when you need to pad out the length of something to last a bit longer. It doesn't really do much outside of that. Well, yeah, I mean, we have to buy it. I just am not happy about it, man. Look, I'll buy the crap. I just don't want to do it. Thank you for your service. Dude, I would believe you though that he would appear for one frame in the Luigi U video. I do wonder sometimes, because I watch through the edits before they go out, guys, like, sometimes multiple times of drafts and whatever. And I bet there's crap that are in the videos that I don't even know are in the videos, because I try to catch all of it, and usually I'm pretty good at the bits, but I bet there's some bits that I don't even know about that might just be in there. Editor secret. Even unknown to me. And the thing is, it's tough to know, too, if that's the case, because, like, if there really are bits like that in there, I mean, the only way that I would the only way anyone would know, like Cozy or Wisdom would know that I knew about it is if I brought it up, but it's possible that I watched a video, saw a bit, and then didn't say anything to them. Because usually whenever I'm in work mode, like, usually we try to keep it fairly, like just professional in there. Like, I'll give feedback on, like, length and, like, if there's anything wrong with, like, audio volume, or if I feel like the direction's wrong, or, you know, like, the standard stuff that you would communicate when you're working with someone on a project. So I'm not gonna, like, also be saying stuff like, I really liked the bit at this part, like I'm like a YouTube commenter. Although I guess I could, I just have never done that. I mean, they do include some good bits. But usually I try not to be like a YouTube commenter, like LOL. I try to keep it business related, you know? What is this, the armory? Did I miss anything? Wow, the wall shield. Of course, the wall shield! Gold bar. Dude, I can't believe I don't have ice power yet. Where is it? Or fire. Honestly, I don't care. I'll take either one. Okay, man. Really? This is what we're doing? Okay, I got the nursery key, so we have a new area. You miss one thing in a room and then it's got all the crap that you need in it.
Mario.
Hello, HS Blue. Is there a mirror in here? Anyone know where I can find a mirror around these parts? Wait, there's one. Yeah, like, this room does not have a window. Is that not, like, kind of weird? Isn't that, like, a health violation? Or, like, a safety violation? You can't have a bedroom with no windows. That's, like, against the law, technically. Dude, the Windows Movie Maker edit was... That one was top tier. I loved that one. Yeah, this is on emulator. Wait, actually, hold up. Are you a federal agent? Are you the feds? Oh, crap, it's over for me. Guys, this is my last ever stream. We had a good run. Ball! Okay, time to do this. This fight kind of weirded me out. Maybe it's because it's a baby, I'm not sure. The idea of being... like, having to fight a baby is kind of crazy, though. It's like a giant baby. Well, I mean, like, I don't mind defeating the ghost baby, but also, like, I don't enjoy it necessarily. I didn't say all that. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Ball, 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 ball. Doink! Yeah, I guess you're right. Saying where's the ball is maybe a little dog coded. But also I need the ball. Oh. Dude, why are they so fast? Also, like, why does the baby get to make them do that with the rattle? Are they like... Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Okay, we got a boo for that. Boo radar would also be helpful. I mean, we're in a weird spot with the checks in the game right now where I don't really know. I mean, we kind of need more heads. I think. Unironically, I think that the coin is slowing us down. Typical coin flip behavior. Nursery. Okay, we got it. Progressive fairness is good. What emote is this? Oh, we already have that. Don't worry. Winge room tennis racket. You guys see a tennis racket in here? Oh, yep, it's right here. It was grass. Master bedroom. Painting on wall. Grass. It was grass. What else can we do? Parlor. Parlor's clear. I'm kind of just looking at all the checks I can do in logic. There's only 20. Which means if I don't actually get anything I need, like let's assume hypothetically I clear all of these out. If I clear every single one out, you know what that means? We will literally just have to watch the coin flip. And for the record, I've done a lot of checks. I've done 576. So there only being 22 left is not a good sign because that's a pretty low percentage. I mean, we are at bottom of the barrel checks here. Okay, that helps a bit. That helps a bit. That actually helps. Not a bit. That helps significantly. Okay, we're unstuck now. I can do a whole lot in logic. We don't have to go dumpster diving for checks anymore.
Mario.
What does the grass do? It literally does 0 things. Completely a useless item. Oh my god, that opens up even more checks. Unfair flips. I think it's 30 heads in a row. But, I'm not too worried about it. We have a lot of stuff here to get. I think Melody has been captured. Sorry. She was one of the first to go. My vacuum was in her room. Oh wait, it is on the bottom techs. Dude, bottom tech's coming in with the mad clutch. And it's actually correct for once. This is like John Undertale, but like before he existed. I wonder what this would be like with furniture sanity off. I feel like if I get rid of furniture sanity, I might do a run with that removed. And I would be curious to see how fast it would go. It might be way faster. Well, I mean, it definitely will be, but like by how much? I don't know. It could be like significantly faster with the furniture sanity turned off. It would be like maybe an hour or two. Buy a flips item. Okay, here you go. How about that? Now we're broke again. But the coin's kind of flipping fast. No, it's more than 400 even. It's probably like 5 or 600. It would probably bring the number of checks down to like 200 instead of what it is right now, which is like 8 something. What percentage are we at right now? 69. And do you know how many checks we have? 690. I believe I've gotten Sue P as well. That is true, dude. What's the point? I did get Sue P. I did, for sure. These guys are kind of creepy. What kind of rich person room is this, man? Clearly, I don't know what it's like to have money, because do they really have rooms like this? Like, what? What is this, man? Block steppers. Well, you know, we were gonna have the toy soldiers room, but we decided to replace it instead. You know, if you're wondering what's in there. Oh! That was kind of stressful. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. If you're wondering what we put in the toy soldier room instead, that's actually our George Washington historical landmark room. Where everything related to that guy is, instead. You know, because I figured the toy soldiers are still like, you know, that we wanted to kind of go for a similar but different vibe. Huge. Silver portrait. Okay, not bad. I did get a little involved about glorp feet earlier. I got absolutely flabbergasted. Wait, can I do the Shy Guys on the roof? I think I can. Guys, this check is insane, by the way. Look at this. You can vacuum the entire hut. I'm never gonna forget that. Maybe I'll check out WarioWare. Or Wario Worlds, not WarioWare. I've played WarioWare. Oh, the triple! Sorry, we're on 7TV cooldown. I got enough links on 7TV for today. We already added in a couple of new ones, too. Wait, who did I miss? Oh, these guys. I actually can't kill these guys. Okay, so I actually can't clear this area. Dude, where is my firepower? Honey, where is my firepower? Didn't work that well. Wait, there was another key. I need to get that. What key was that? Bathroom key. I don't know, sorry. It's okay, honey syrup. Thanks for being nice about it. Okay, we can go into the sealed room. We're up to 30 boos. Dude, I think Wag Gay is a good addition, though, for this channel in particular. Like I said, it's like half the chat. Gay or furry or both. So it's perfect for them. Ooh, Heads Plus is huge. Heads Plus is going to... Every Heads Plus is like... The thing about Heads Plus is that it's like it has a huge impact on the overall randomizer, but it's like a subtle impact, so you don't actually think about it. Because what Heads Plus does is it increases the frequency that you get heads. But it's running in the background at all times. So even like a small addition adds up to be multiple money and checks and stuff over time. No, I mean, look, I think... Look, the thing about this stream, like I said yesterday, is... If you are in the stream and you're just a chill viber, that's really all I'm looking for, okay? There's no, like, requirement. Just because I'm not straight and a furry doesn't mean that you have to be the same as me, okay? I'm just here to play my... I'm here to play my games. And yap. That's really all it comes down to at the end of the day. And if you like to be here because maybe you feel like the community vibe is good, because, you know, I try to foster an environment of people that are like-minded like me, then, you know, you're welcome to stay. There's no requirement. Oh, we're getting the bathroom keys. Holy smokes. Like, maybe, you know, maybe you like something about the stream that makes you want to stay. You like the games played, the way I play the games, the community. Maybe you just like listening to me talk, that's fine. Maybe you like a combination of those, that's fine too. You're here to watch Tamagotchi Life only. Understood. I'll finish it up immediately. Thank you, Tanix, for the 5 gifted. Oh, that was supposed to be the unsub button. Oh, it's okay. The unfollow button. It's a little bit to the left of that, I think. Wait, the flips are going crazy. Hold up. Bring out the flips cam. I messed it up. I brought attention to it and we lost it. But it got 14 heads in a row, which is huge. That's halfway to the goal. Hold up, we need some flips footage. Let's watch. I think we're getting close to finishing the rando, though. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that, dude. Look, like I said, dude, there's no requirements. I just try to be a chill guy. I show up, I talk about my crap, I play my games, and I hope that people like that. And if you like that and you want to be involved in the chat, either you're like a lurker or maybe you want to be more involved, you talk in the chat, you get involved in the Discord, you join like the community APs or whatever community things I do. That's great, okay? I'm glad. I'm just trying to let people know there's no requirement, okay? If you are willing to put up with or you enjoy the type of thing I put on, which I would hope that some people do, because I do put a lot of effort into what I do. Unironically, I do try to, I mean, like, I worked on this layout really hard. I try to make entertaining stuff. Like, genuinely, I do try to do that. And if people can like that and want to, you know, keep showing up and watching the stream because of that, that's really all I'm looking for. Okay? This is a new AP game for me. Unless you mean compared to the one I was doing before. I finished that one. This is a different one, yeah. I'm trying to kind of live my truth a little bit more, which is why I'm being open about parts of myself that I wasn't before, but I think in a way, that's actually been good for me. I think my content's actually been better. I think there's a part of me that's worried that, you know, I'm gonna weird people out or whatever with some of my interests and whatnot. But like, I feel like the end result has been that I'm able to put on a show, a broadcast that's a little more in line with what I've always wanted it to be like in the first place. And it's good to know that there are people that still choose to show up anyways. You know, that's what I appreciate. Look, this is gonna be a short AP. You can't even tell me this one's long. We're at 80% and not even the 3 hours in. This is a good pace, okay? I'm on an insane mega pace. Look, we can hit the 4-hour estimate today, easy, no problem. Hey, I appreciate that, Cozy. Yeah, I mean, we try, dude. We definitely try here. Thank you, Mooing Lemur, for gifting 3 months of sub to Tanix. Tanix7. Well, I don't know if you'd want to gift sub to that guy. I mean, he was gonna unsub. Or unfollow. What's he gonna do with those emotes? And ad-free viewing. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, at the end of the day... Oh, wait, I didn't go to the breaker room. I forgot I got access to that. I can't keep up with all these room unlocks. Let's go down there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, I'm a little weird, right? I get it. I have some weird interests that, to some of you, you're probably like, this guy's kind of weird that he's, you know, he likes this or he does that or he says this or whatever. But I would much rather, you know, people interpret me as being a weirdo and then choose to leave. And then actually bring in people that I think are more aligned with the type of community I'm trying to foster here than not doing that and then like suppressing that part of myself and then trying to put on a show for other people that are not me. You know? Which is what I did for a long time. And it was like fine. And I think honestly I'm really not that different. I think I'm basically the same guy that I was before. But I definitely was like way more afraid, I think, of myself back in the years before, you know, the last couple months. Crazy checks coming in the barrel breaker rooms. No, dude, low-key, I was afraid in the Fortnite era. That was a scary time, man. The Fortnite kids were weird and also ruthless. Hey! That guy's zooming! Why is he so fast? What? I was good at Fortnite, though. I'm not gonna lie about that. I was goated at that game. Wait, we need to turn this on. I was actually a goated Fortnite guy. Wait until my league arc. If you want to judge me for my interest, just wait until I go into my retirement arc and just stream League of Legends ranked matches and then run my viewer count to 0. Then you can give me crap for being a weird guy. You be like, that guy is playing League? Oh my god. I can't associate with that, I'm sorry.
We are all also weirdos.
MOBAs are terrible for me, in general. Deadlock and League are both terrible for me, actually. Thank you, Cassidy Leora, for the 31. Appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. No, don't say that's a 4-hour seed, dude. I have no element. Well, I only have water, and I need ice and fire to do a lot in this game, and I just don't have them. I still don't have them. Where is my ice and fire, dude? It's probably in the stupid flips game again. I have done nearly 700 checks in this game out of the 846, and I still have no elements. So now we have to go back to... We're going back into the dumpster diving bin of checks that I randomly missed because I would never think to get them normally. And then, after that, then, I don't know, we might just have to flip a coin. You mean the plant outside? I have to water every plant, and I think I have watered it. Mostly. What? Okay, wait, I need to get this real quick. Money to the flips. Can we buy flips checks? I can. Hold up. Flips checks. Anything good? Nope. Okay, a boo. I'll take the boo. Wait, I've got a crazy... I got 11 E-dollars, dude. Another boo. Okay. I got 12 E-dollars. And we're broke again. But we're up to 67% chance of heads, so that's good. Let's wait for the flips here. Oh. Okay, I think surely I should be able to get a new best streak, which will be more checks on this. We're gonna have to wait and see. Meanwhile, back to the dumpster. Bogmeyer's tombstone. Classic Bogmeyer's gatekeeping all the goods. What? Why does he say it like that? It gets me every time. What? I already did the Bogmeyer fight, but like I just didn't check the tombstone, I guess. Right now, any elemental will work. Fire or ice. Let me check. Yep, still only have one. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed it. So I was looking at my tracker. Dude, I really wish I could find this TikTok, but there was a TikTok of, a guy did a tier list of Mario voice lines based on how much it sounds like he's actually dying in real life. And, in that, Mario Sunshine was rated #1, and it's accurate. Have you heard what they did to that guy in Mario Sunshine? That guy hits lava. You'd think they were like, I don't know, throwing a hot coffee at his face or something in the booth. That guy, I mean, he probably went through it. Like, what were they doing to him in that game, man? We already did the evil bog. We made it not evil anymore. Now it's just a normal bog. Dude, apparently I need to get this butler. Wait, did I already get it? Oh, wait. I got the boo radar. Okay, we now have a lot of boos in logic. That's huge. So one of the things about LM, at least in the AP, but I think it's like this in the base game too, is you get this item called the boo radar, and once you have the boo radar, you can go into any cleared room, which is a room that has a chest appear, and you're gonna see a little blinking light on the bottom right on the Game Boy Horror. And basically, there's a boo hiding in every room, and a random piece of furniture. And they are all checks, but you can't do them until you get the radar. So, getting the boo radar is actually quite nice for us because it means that any room that is cleared like this, that has a flashing light, we can now go and clean up for more checks. I don't need to boo pump on this because they only have 30 health. I don't know how to either. That's also part of the problem. Whoa, that guy was loaded! How much did he send me? Wait a minute. We got a lot of money. What can I buy from this? How about some grass? Okay, nice.
David Attenborough may have turned 100 years old today, but at least his TTS voice can pronounce the word persona.
That is true. You know, I bet that's because he was saying that word all the time. In his early years. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Mario.
There we go. Oh, it's the stupid boo ball. Okay, these checks are gonna at least give me something to do. I don't know if we're gonna get anything of value out of any of these, but like, we'll try. We'll try to. The win condition, by the way, is 40 boos. We don't even really need a pop tracker because it showed on in-game at all times. Although, I might look into getting that pop tracker set up for, the other stuff, like the vacuum unlock and all that. Would be nice. Dude. That would be crazy. The planet Earth footage. I feel like someone's definitely done that. I don't know why. Oh, who is this? Game Boo. Are any of these useful? No, it's all useless. After playing with the speed mod, I feel like everything should have this speed. Legit.
Oh yeah.
Bruh.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to find the boo and I'm just activating the banger instead.
Mario.
Dude, you ruined the banger! Now they're just playing silently. I feel like I don't know much about Luigi's Mansion randomizers, but this feels like a cursed seed.
Mario.
Where I have to do full boot clears before I can get an element to even do some of the rooms. It might just be me, but that seems like weird and not normal. But I mean, I technically am not stuck, so they can get away with it. It just feels... like I'm basically at the end of the rando and I don't even have 2 of the 3 elements. Wait, that was an actual boo. Okay. Where am I? You! Sniff, I'm boo-hoo! Grass. How about that? How about it's grass instead? Do we have one out here? Dang, he's zooming! This boy can move! Nope.
Oh yeah.
Grass. More boos to clear. Let's keep it going. Dude. It's so funny to me. I don't know why, but just like running around with fast Luigi. Like,
Oh yeah.
like look at him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Where is this guy, man?
Mario.
Jingle jangle, Mr. Boojangles. No, the curtain! Or not the curtain, whatever. Coins. Dude, they're all- it's all useless. None of it's useful. What? Where? Guys, is this a Flips blunder again? Why do I keep thinking it's gonna be fine? Why is it never fine? The lovely Bonita.
Mario.
Can I get some more? Can I get some more booze, please?
Mario. Mario.
Boutique. Heads plus, auto flips plus, big. Wait, the coin's going crazy mode. Hold up, we need flips, Cam. Happy birthday, man. Three. It's not happening. How did it get to 20 a second ago, man? Have a good one, Schmalz Bezer. Enjoy your weekend, man. Enjoy your Friday night.
Mario.
I'm spending my Friday night doing very important work here in the mansion. Wait, is he still going? He's going. I can't look at him. I can't acknowledge it. I can't look at the coin, dude. Not looking. Underboo's making a comeback. Money.
Mario.
Where am I? Why do they have little, like, catchphrases? Also, where's my elementals, dude? I just need one. I just would like to talk. It might actually be in the flips. I mean, I remember when I hinted that thing earlier and it said it was in 25 heads in a row and unfair flips. That was crazy. Time for the 6 o'clock booze.
Mario.
Did I do a tax filing stream? Markov, I'm working on that, dude. Don't remind me of my taxes. I paid an estimate, I got an extension, I'm gonna do them this month, okay? Leave me alone. I think you can still file for an extension. I don't want to say the IRS are chill, but from my experience, they're actually pretty chill about payment plans and payment and also extensions. Like, if you reach out and you're like, I'm trying to do this, they're probably like, okay. Like, I've had to do an extension pretty much every year for the last, like, 3 years, and most of the time, they're just like, okay, it's fine. Like, but you do have to do them. If you tell them, I'm not gonna do them, then they stop being chill, but if you're like, I'm trying to do them, they're like, okay. Turnip Boy. I've heard of that game. I'm gonna have to check it out. IRS is furry friendly. Dude, the IRS might work. Or the furries might work for the IRS. There probably is at least one. Hello, Speeve. Wait, did I miss anything? What booze have I not gotten yet? We can get one in here. Probably one of these. Maybe in the light. Maybe on the wall here. Mark Anthony, thank you very much for the 30. Dear IRS, please come to the castle. I've baked a cake for you. That's exactly what I said in my taxes. Yeah, when I reached out to them, I told them that. I was like, I got a cake for you. Maybe I don't pay, but like, what if I'm really good at baking? And I'll let you into my streamer mansion. Is that enough? Hey, depending on who you get on the phone at the IRS, that might be enough, Blue. It's possible. You just gotta hope you make the right contact. Wait, I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream before. Maybe you guys remember, but you saying Shud Ranch reminded me of this. So I live in this, like, where I grew up, it was like a tiny middle of nowhere town, right? Like literally under 10,000 people. Graduating class under 100. I mean, we had a Walmart. That was our entertainment. There was no bowling alley. There was no mall. There was no movie theater. Like, this is how small it was. Right? We had a handful of chain restaurants. I'm telling you this so you get an idea of the scope. Recently, I was looking at that town on Google Maps. I was just feeling a little nostalgic. I went on to Street View. Sometimes I do that. You know, whenever I'm just feeling, like, nostalgic to my home. And so I was panning around on the map, and I found out in the middle of nowhere, like my town is already not in like a suburb of an urban environment. It's like deep East Texas, Northeast Texas. But even outside of the city limits of the town, I found this ranch. And it stuck out to me because on Google Maps, the entire entry, like the name of it was in Japanese. And I'm like, why would there be a Japanese, like, organization or like business near my hometown in rural Texas? I looked into it a little bit further. It's a guy who grew up in Japan, yearned of the Texan lifestyle. When he got old enough, moved to Texas, has a ranch there, and now offers people from Japan the ability to come from Japan to Texas to get the real Texan experience. What? I looked at the website. It was like, come to Texas, experience real Texan environment. You know, we got barbecue, cowboy hats. You can come out onto the ranch. We might even get some authentic Texans to come out. And like, I looked at some of the photos and like the reviews, and some of the reviews were in Japanese. And it was like happy Japanese people wearing cowboy hats. And they were like, I came out to the ranch. I love my time here. Very Texan, very American. That was kind of awesome, actually. I wonder if that's like a popular thing that like people do. Like I don't know how popular his business is in like Japan, but like hopefully, you know, he's getting a lot of clients. I need to go back. I've heard of Japanese King of the Hill. What checks am I missing in Luigi's mansion? Cellar back candle, cellar left candle, ceramic studio chair, cold storage front shelves, cold storage rear shelf, hidden room L painting, L. I have to go back to the hidden room. The hidden room is so annoying to do the checks in with no fire though, because I can't kill the boos. So like, they just can beat me up and I have to just dodge them. Hidden room L trophy. Okay. Then we have hidden room painting L and R. Dude. No, dude, don't let him out. Don't let him out. Oh, right, they're on the walls. Was that important? It's all grass, man! Why is everything grass? Literally everything's all weed in this place. Okay. We have master bedroom boo, Nana's room boo, nursery boo, Petunia's bathtub. More boos. How is the flips looking though? Are we flipping out? I will say, dude, I'm normally the unfair flips defender, but for this, I'm blaming the flips. It's the flips' fault today. I could put the AP tag on. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think anyone ever used the tags on Twitch. But maybe they do. I've only used them on, ironically. I could probably put some of them on. Wait, I don't know how to read this blue. What are the numbers? I had a stroke trying to read that. I got the ice! Huge. Now I can do something, I think. We can do Bulasis. Wait, hold up. Let me see. I'll look at my analytics right now. How do I do that? Analytics. Discovery. Viewers. Impressions. We have the most impressions from the Fox tag. But we have the most views from the Grindle tag. Well, that one's gotta stay. Obviously. Now, would you guys like to guess what the lowest number of impressions are on my tags? Which one do you think has the lowest impressions? For the record, I don't even know how they count an impression. Which one do you think has the lowest? You're not gonna guess it. Unironically, you're not gonna guess it. Nope, you're all wrong. It's actually Orange Dog. Somehow that has lower impressions than No Airplanes and No Egg Residue and Respect the Wii U and No Egg Eating in Chat. What? Why does that have the lowest impressions, man? No one likes orange dogs, I guess. They hate orange dogs. I should update the YouTube tags. I don't actually even know if YouTube tags do much, but I feel like it's good to probably have them up to date anyways. Guys, we might have to get rid of the orange dog tag. It might have to go. Tough luck. Okay, now we can do Bulasis. Let's do it. I do like every video being Mario Maker. That is a sick meme. They are like probably not as important as you guys think they are. Like they can be important, but they're not really. These days, all of the views that channels get, unless you're specifically a search term channel. In which case, you can even just, that doesn't matter because you can just put stuff in the title description. All of it's determined algorithmically. Like, people's YouTube home and everything is where, like, 95+% of most views come from. For channels like mine. And it doesn't... You could almost, like, have an empty description with no tags and it would still probably find the audience. I was gonna say no title thumbnail. You do still have to market the video, so those are still important. Those are the most important. And then descriptions are probably the second most important. Tags are like pretty far down on the list. They used to be important in like YouTube a while ago. Dude, I'm so bad at the Boolossus fight. I gotta learn this crap. Will we complete the AP in 4 hours? Oh yeah, easy. Is the title or thumbnail more important? They're equally important. The way that I like to describe the title thumbnails is they're two different opportunities to capture a viewer's attention. You can, if you have a great title, but the thumbnail's not that engaging, if the title's really that good, they might still watch it. And vice versa. That's why I also really try hard, unless there's a specific reason, to use different text on the title than the thumbnail. Because if you make the thumbnail the exact same thing as the video title, then you're basically sacrificing one of your two opportunities to capture attention. Because you're saying the same thing. Dude, these ghosts are gonna make me crash out. But I do think simplistic thumbnails always are gonna win forever. That's just the meta and it's not gonna change. So if you can have a thumbnail that tells a story with zero text, that is just the best. And in that case, you do kind of need a title to help, but like, if the concept is that well, like, put together, that people don't need to read anything to know what the video is just from the image of the thumbnail, then that is a good thumbnail. And a good video idea, concept. Oh my god, we got him. Yes, dude! What did I get? We got the fire element from the ice boss. Okay, we have all the elements now. I'm like Avatar. And we got the washroom key and Morio Star. No, go mode is 40 boost, but I shouldn't get stuck anymore on any room. Thumbnail artist, a specific thumbnail artist would be nice. The budget is very tight. I would love to reach a point, like in an ideal world, okay? If finances are not an issue, I would have a guy that would help with like VODs and channel managing. That would be separate. And then a guy that's a thumbnail guy, and that's separate. And then editor guy, and then that's separate. Oh, we got another boot. Okay, we're up to 37. Right now, I have like... We have people that are doing hybrids. A little bit of everything, which is... I mean... I think that's cool. But I would like to be able to allow people to focus on the thing that they're specialized at, you know? Yeah, ideally you'd have a clips guy, some clippers too. That's like perfect world. You've got your short form guy, you got your long form guy or guys, multiple, can be multiple. You've got a thumbnail artist and then you've got like a channel manager. Oh, we can clear out this washroom real quick. We only need 3 more boos for go mode. Well, right now it's not even a lack of like, you know, I'm sure there are people that are qualified for these positions that are in the community. I don't have the money for that at the moment. On down the road, if finances are not an issue and I'm very financially stable, I would love to do that. And in fact, I could even go a step further and have like a second channel guy who just does videos where I have no involvement. They just take streams and make videos on stuff that I'm not gonna make actual videos on myself. Kind of like Doug's second channel. Oh, I think I need ice. But like, that's hard. There are people that just do everything to themselves. And they keep it self-contained, which, when you do that, you earn more money because you're not, like, paying people on top of, you know, trying to make money yourself. Panga is he's an all-in-one guy. He does everything for himself. But I think for Panga's style of content, it actually works out better for him to do that. Because he really doesn't do that many crazy edits on purpose. He keeps it pretty basic, and I like that. You know, I have respect for keeping it simple. That's what his audience wants. Like, if you've watched one of Panga's videos, I mean, you know what you're gonna get, and he's very consistent with it, you know? And that's good. Okay, big item here. Heads plus. Actually, unironic big item. We are very close to go mode at this point. I can go clear pretty much every room that I have not been able to clear yet. Look at this. We're getting stuff from the flips now. Look at 22 heads in a row. 23 in a row. 25, we got the spade key. Holy crap, it's actually going wild mode. 26 in a row, is that the cap? Dude, look at this coin go. 26 in a row on 78% is pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, what I'm really hoping for with the AP era, and I've talked about this a little bit, but I would love to build up a catalog of long videos that become people's sleep content, and then, if they want more, releasing unedited cuts of all of the days of one of those mega randos all stitched together on the second channel. Because YouTube really rewards high watch time, and those videos, like these AP videos, I think will likely be chonkers kind of by design, because you have to, you know, see all the checks to be able to follow the storyline of it. But because of that, it makes the videos end up being long. But I think that actually works out in our favor in terms of how YouTube works. It loves watch time. And I think, you know, you build up a catalog of enough of those really long AP videos on the channel, and over time they start funneling into one another, and you've got them coming up on people's up next after they fall asleep. That's how you really harvest the good watch time right there, dude. Dude, I'm not ignoring flips. I just have things to do in this game right now, okay? And I'm trying to let flips go on its own. Okay, let me swap over here. Back on the $E. Pipe room key. Wait, I think I need that. We need the pipe room key, maybe. Wait, do I have the key that lets me go to Bowser? Oh, I do have it. Okay, that, whatever that key is, the spade key, that was it. That's the one that was 25 heads in. You see it at the end of the hallway? That's where the boss is. So we are good there. We do have another room I can go to now. Might as well go clear that. We got access to it really late, so there's probably some late game checks in there. Let me get the Boo Losses chest that I apparently forgot.
Mario. Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I've yapped about it enough. I just keep talking about it because I am actually very excited for the era of content because I love having a direction. And I think with the nature of how these videos will likely turn out, given how YouTube works, I think there's a high chance that they succeed. And if they succeed, especially quickly, then it'll completely transform my financial situation, which will in turn allow me to help transform the financial situation of the people that help out the channel in terms of editing. So like, I would really like for them to do well, and I am fairly confident in it. I'm just pretty excited about it. I think it'll be good across the board for all people. We just gotta get there, man. And we're on the edge, dude. I feel it. Whoa, that guy's zooming. I was talking to my mom about it. I used the word precipice. I think that's a good word for it. We're on the precipice. This is like one of the first guys you fight in the game, by the way, and I'm fighting him at the end of the game. Exactly, dude. It's gonna be the Oppenheimer. Nigel Thornberry. No, his name's Neville.
Oh yeah.
I'll get the diamond. Where is it? Wait, did I not get it? Is it gone? Oh, that's okay. I should have gotten it though, you're right, that is the best one to get. I'm kind of trolling. I'm a bit of a troller. From all these bills and dollars and stuff, we have more than enough. Okay, we got another Boo in the collection. Nice. Huge, huge, huge. We can do cold storage now. Let's go down there just in case we get our last 2 Boos while I'm already down in the basement. That's efficiency. I think we can shoot for the sub 4-hour clear on this AP, guys. Unless I choke it on King Boo again. Which is possible. Wait, how do I... Oh god. There we go. Hey, dude, can you chill, man? He might be the most chill guy in this whole mansion, you're right. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Heads plus, that's good. That's good for the flips. That's another Boo. We're at literally T-1 until go mode. We just need one more, dude. I don't have that key. Any Boo works. If you don't hit the rank, I don't actually know. I think you might have to redo the fight, but you can just get more money, because you can do painting refights to, I think, farm money if you want, but I don't know that for sure. You know what? I know where we're gonna get a boo from. This is gonna be cinema, okay? We're gonna get a boo from shooting the moon! Gonna be epic. Unless I get it before when I'm doing the like clear for this area. In which case that'll be a little anticlimactic, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. If I get one boo, we can do the final boss. And then it'll just be the flips. Shouldn't be that hard. I'll do the moonshot. Yeah, either way. Stupid ghost, you made me look bad. Did we get a boo? Nope. Still no boo. Okay, we haven't been in here yet. We got the vacuum upgrade, okay. Alright, here we go, guys. It was grass. Okay, but I first tried the moonshot, which is pretty good. Auto flip upgraded. We need... wait, I can do the butler fight. Should I even do it? Maybe if we need to. I might be able to do the fortune teller fight. Let's try to do the fortune teller. And I can do the guy with the food. You know, food guy? Yeah, this guy. This guy eats some food. Oh, now he's really mad. What kind of food is he even eating? Wait, unfair flips is it 28 heads in a row? What?
Oh yeah.
Is this a boo? That was an upgraded coin.
Oh yeah.
Bodacious. I love Bodacious. Dude, we're still looking for the elusive final boo though. Where could it be? I'm very unsure what it could be at this point.
Mario.
Where? Where? Oh, we got the boo! Huge, dude. Now we can go win. The freaky fortune teller had it. Madame Clairvoyant. Alright, you guys are about to see the best King Boo fight of your life. That doesn't count, by the way. Running into that doesn't count. Here we go.
Mario.
Okay, here we go. Epic fight here. We gotta fight Bowser. Okay, pretty good damage, honestly. Am I getting better? Maybe? We'll see. Okay, well... I didn't do that right. It's fine. We just gotta get some balls. And hope that it doesn't crash. Wait, did I not hit him? I can't see anything with this camera, dude. Bowser's butt was just in the way. Can't see anything, man. Okay, come here. I didn't get that much damage there. It's still fine. We're looking good for the 4 hours, gang. Unless I choke it somehow. This is a weird camera angle, I feel like. Okay. Wait, the coin is at 29 heads in a row? I just gotta check on the screen. I feel like I'm gonna finish this and then the coin will win instantly right after. Or maybe it'll win without me. Okay, here we go.
Omega, Luigi, Odo. Sosu, Veggie, Sike, Sike, Suku, Suku.
It didn't crash this time. Wait, and the coin's winning in the background. There it is. Stop the timer. Banger. Let's see what my rank is, though. What do you guys think? You get a letter rank in this based on how much money you end with. D, C, you guys are underestimating how many filler bills I got. We'll see about that. Frank? No way I get an F. I think the credits are removed in this, maybe. I'm not sure. Look at all the guys I got. I think there is an S, yeah. I don't know. Ghosts! You might want to end this prediction soon. Oh, you did, okay. It hasn't shown yet. It shows in a second. I think if you know what the ratings are, you can know in advance, but it hasn't shown on the game yet.
Oh, Mario?
Mario saved! It's a miracle, everyone. Dude, I looked over at chat and I see Mario vented. Dude, that's crazy. Mario is sus. Oh yeah, it does show after the credits. But the real question is, do we have a new Tim O'Leary sighting? I don't know. It's possible. I feel like Tim could have been in here. We have to get to the localization. Okay? It's after, the Japanese names that worked on the actual, like, main game. When we get to the localization, you're gonna look for Nintendo of America, NOA, or North American localization. That's when we're gonna see him. There's Tim potential in the back half of the credits. I mean, does this count as a Mario game? Maybe. I mean, I guess it is. He's in it.
Hey, hey, Luigi. Mario.
Well, my left ear loved that. Oh, my right ear liked that one. Okay. Gonna show up here. Wait, no Tim O'Leary? Timless game? Put it back, I don't want it. Tim didn't make the cut? This is unbelievable. What's the point? What's even the point anymore? With no Tim. What am I even playing the game for with no Tim? It'll show my rating in a second, by the way. Leslie Swan is on there, but like... No Tim. Here's my rating. Rank A! We got the A rank. $232,780,000. Tim only AP is crazy. It would actually just be Mario games, and then people would be like, well, what's the theme of this? Well, it's actually Tim O'Leary games. You guys don't get it. Okay, let me look at my final flip stats, and then we can play a little Tamagotchi. Total flips. We have 4,539 flips in that one. Not bad. We do have the goo job emote. Wait, I typed it wrong. For whenever I win. Yay. Okay, that's really it.